Welcome everybody to Salt Lake City. Doing a double feature today. We're going to go into Jackson Hole and then take the helicopter around the region. Got the Delta FlybyWire A320NX for the first leg of the flight. When we get to Jackson Hole, we'll be giving away the scenery, and I got 2 more prizes as well. So 3 winners today, so stay tuned. That'll start when we get to the airport. Anybody's welcome to join. We're on the West USA server. All players. And the route is in the chat. We got Owen Pike, Taylor Earl, Vruden the Great, West USA server, good sir. Captain Jarrett, and Horizon Gaming. Aircraft is here at the gate. Looks like the jetway disconnected by itself. So we'll hook that back up. Country Flyboy. You do most of your flights out of here. It's a beautiful airport. I haven't done much with Salt Lake City. Don't know why the jetway's bugging out now. It was all connected and good. Did some showcase camera, and now it wants to do its own thing. I'm gonna get some catering. The baggage carts over here. Hopefully they show up. I'm not sure. Dawn, thank you for subscribing. This terminal doesn't exist anymore. Well, good to know, and good on Microsoft Flight Simulator for being nice and up to date, aren't they? Let's get rid of this. Loading the snacks, carrying pretzels and Cheez-Its today. Got them in the bowl right there. That's what we're eating today. Aircraft is already set up. Don't have to do much. Just going to run through the checklist, make sure everything is correct. But it's all set up to save time so we can get over to Jackson Hole and get this giveaway going. Oh, okay. Well then, fair enough. Fair enough. I was trying to figure out where Delta parks. I was looking at FlightAware. And the gate they were giving me didn't show up on the UI, so I had to pick this one. I was trying to zoom in on Google Maps, see where Delta parked. It looked like they parked over here. Probably old data. Well, that was a quick cater load. Hey, Samson. Welcome. Beautiful aircraft, though. We got the dirty model today. It's got dirt. It's got character. It's got style. Alright, so let's get the cameras in the right place before we get going. I'm going to leave my external camera there. I'm going to leave the showcase camera on one of the window views, probably number 15. No, not 15. 14. 13's nice, but man, 14 is something. It doesn't have the window frame, but it looks good. So maybe we'll leave it on that for now. Get this detached. Oh crap, I just launched prepared. You can't see it, but I can. Gotta wait for that to close. I still think I'm in X-Plane 11 using X camera, so I'm hovering my mouse down at the bottom trying to get different camera views. Kind of forget what sim I'm in. Taking the A320 today. A330, I actually forgot about that we have that on the sim. Can't wait for that A380. More previews were put out today. Cooper, how you doing? They parked everywhere except the two War East Islands. I believe those were F and G. And they parked at the new Terminal A. Well, that's why I wasn't getting the A terminal, because it wasn't A. It was like A17 or A7. I believe that's where they were parking. So that makes total sense now. Close that main door. Get that jetway pushing away. Big Bird on the expressway visual. Doing good, man. Feeling great. Can't wait to get this stream underway. It's a beautiful airport, both of them, to depart out of and go into. If you want a beautiful route in an airliner, check out Salt Lake City to Jacksonville. I mean, not Jacksonville. Jackson Hole. Close that door up, and then I'm still waiting on Prepare to finish loading so I can close it. Okay, so let's look at the checklist. Before start, fueling is complete. Traffic cones removed. APU start. Come up to the overhead panel and get that going. I don't know about you guys, but after Sim 5 update, every time the APU is finished starting, the plane pushes back on its own. I have no control to use my own pushback anymore. And it does it on every aircraft. It doesn't have to be an APU start. Just as soon as you're ready to start the engine, it starts pushing it back. Or after you start the engine, pushback guy pulls up and starts pushing you back. I can't find anywhere to turn it off. Prepared, you're closed. Trying to close it anyway. Still, shoot. There we go. Blacked out my whole screen. APU is available, so we can get the APU bleed on. External power can come off. See? See what I mean? Now the pushback's coming. I don't want it yet. And that damn door will not close. I've tried closing it 3 times. Hopefully it closes upon the push. But see, I'm like, you're forced into this pushback. I don't want pushback. I didn't even get a chance to close the door yet. Haven't found an option to fix that. And then pushback express is not giving me any option to get the doors closed now. It's really annoying. What's the door button? I'm gonna have to do it that way now. Come on, hurry up. No doors. Door. Not even a button for it? Oh, that's lame. Oh, we'll just go with it. Just know I tried. Let's get the ignition going, and let's crank up the number 2. Didn't ask for this pushback. It's just going to do straight back. I can control it myself with Pushback Express. It just doesn't give me a chance. Look at that engine. That engine has seen some things in life. How am I going to get this door shut now? Do they have options in the MCU for doors? KSLC. Wait till we get that message. Your sexy engines. It's a good fade. Yeah, where'd that come from, Jordan Lewis? Really annoying, man. We had a whole year of it not doing that, and all of a sudden it changes. And I looked. I cannot find an option under assistance or anything. So no matter what, if you don't have your doors shut or you're not ready, it just pushes you back. I'm going to come over to received messages. We got ATIS. I'm going to go ahead and print that right now. Got a little printer here. Pretty nice effect. Moby, great thinking, man. I'm pretty sure you're right about that, actually. That's where the options would be. Got the ATIS in there. That's a nice feature. Go ahead and boot this pad up. Tried syncing my SimBrief with it earlier, it just wasn't working. There we go. Moby Mo, you get a gold star for the day. Oh yeah, we gotta get the number 2 engine going. The number 1, I'm sorry. Much easier if I can have this camera window undocked, you know, for switching to camera views for you all, but it lags the sim until it's brought back to its normal state. Check out some of the different wing views we can get. Probably start with that one. Set the flaps. Doors are locked, right? Server, I'm running on the West USA server. There goes somebody right now. Heading through the terminal. Get the terrain radar on. Auto brake over to max. Spoilers armed. Flaps are set. So much sun on our transponder. I believe it's on TARA. Can hit the takeoff config. We just gotta check the cabin. That's all that's left to do. Well, if you guys are ready, I'm ready. I'm taking off from runway 34 left. Looks like we'll be taking... We don't mark the first taxiway, except for the parallel foxtrots. We'll be heading down to Alpha. Alpha to 3-2. Should be a real nice departure out of here. Mr. Martini, all the way in Atlanta, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Also, a new Airbus feature for this that I'm still getting used to is they changed the reverse thrust. So I can't have my throttle all the way down, otherwise it goes into reverse. So you gotta be really careful. So when I'm landing, I gotta listen for that click. That's when I know I got it at idle. So a new challenge. Turning the ignition off. And we'll get that parking brake. And we'll get moving. Yeah, Joshua Drive, this is the new Microsoft Flight Simulator, of course. Can't mess with that old stuff anymore. Do you have anybody with us? I never checked. Be nice to have traffic in front of us. Rolling in the Airbus. There's somebody right there. I don't know what he's flying in. A few people. Nice to have a little traffic. Hope you all had a great day. It's Labor Day here in the United States. A lot of people had the day off. Yeah, if you're just joining, 3 giveaways, 3 prizes, all when we get to Jackson Hole. Beautifully done airport, we'll get to check out. So at the dead end up there, there'll be a left turn onto Alpha. That'll bring us down to the runway. On your way into DCA to LGA, flew with the real-time traffic. Had an American Airlines plane in front of me for a bit. We were both headed for New York. I went to LGA. Don't know where they went. Look cool though, yeah. Oh yeah, when you can get traffic like that with the right timing, it looks real good. Yeah, I'm using the Thrustmaster, not the Airbus one, the one before that. I'm using the 16000M. Be nice to have their throttle though. Timothy, welcome to the Flight Sim Deck. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Sometimes it's possible these people aren't even here. It'll count subs even you know, they could be watching another video. Chances are he's here with the timing, but a lot of times I won't even be streaming, but I'll be running Streamlabs on the side, and you'll get the sub notifications still. Let's see, are these even marked right? Some airports, they didn't even mark them right. Yeah, Alpha. I can't see it. Yep, it's correct. It's actually correct. Straight down now. So we were in the Zebo 737 Max. Well, the 738 8 Max. Yesterday. Today we're in the Airbus. Mixing it up quite a bit. Same throttle. I might want to oil it a bit. Works, but it feels. Throttle has a detent. This one holds the position well too. That can really get you with the Airbus. If you got a twitchy throttle, good luck flying. You're not going to be able to stay in the right setting, and you're going to overspeed. I used to get that a lot with those Saitek Logitech throttles. They get very twitchy after a while. Either they get dust in there, or they just get old. So far it's steering pretty straight to where I can do this. Now it looks like it's veering. TWCS throttles like that. When you can get a good throttle, keep it. This stick I've been using for about a year or more. Yeah, more than a year at this point. And it's been good. I haven't had any. I mean, the only issue with it is every simulator I load into, the throttle is set at like 10% automatically, even at idle. So you have to calibrate it each time you load into sim. And before we take off, actually, I'm going to confirm I'm running ultimate settings. There's a trick you need to do with that now that this YouTuber discovered. I can't remember his name, but he discovered this method that when you load into the sim right now, you're not always running ultra. Oh yeah, I thought we had turned off the APU. It's okay though. We can roll with it. Oops, there goes that brake lock. That's another bug they haven't fixed. It's not a fly-by-wire bug. It's like it's a Microsoft Flight Sim bug, where your brakes will just lock and you can't get out of it till you tap them. It shouldn't happen though. I think it's been around for a while. I think it went away, then it came back. Epic Cody is back. Welcome back. Big difference when you come from X-Plane to this, or vice versa. There's our partner in crime. Wonder what kind of aircraft he's flying. Model matching in this is so terrible. We're gonna hold, we're gonna run the checklist, and we're also gonna run the graphics fix, just to make sure we are in the proper mode. So we're gonna hold the parking brake there, What is my music playlist doing? It's frozen. Let me refresh the page. Alright, let's check these graphics. So to do it, if you guys don't know about this, you go to graphics and you're going to turn it all the way to low end, and you're going to apply and save that. I like to go into the sim just in case, and you're going to come back in, and now you're going to put it on ultra, except turn off the things that you don't like. I like my glass cockpit refresh rate low, and I like these like on medium. And that ensures that you're in the ultra mode. Turn that off for a moment. Alright, we're going to let the cabin know we're about to go.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Better look at this checklist. So before takeoff, TCAS, TARA, tilt above. Engine mode selector is required. Brake temp check 150. Brake fans off. Sliding table stowed. The external lights. I believe we're gonna go. Love your streams. I'll try watching them. How is no one else talking in chat? People were talking later, as I see. Yeah, I don't know, man. A lot of people watch. Just don't always chat, and it's okay. Sometimes I have like really low viewers, but the chat is so lively, it's fun. Alright, I think we're ready. How come I don't see my route on the map? I think it's just the angle we're at. It's obviously in there. Alright. Let's turn off the parking brake. And let's get over to Jackson Hole. Remember, we're giving it away. It's good scenery to have. Plus some other goodies. I'll let you know once we get there. The auto throttle on this newest developer update, you can't arm it, but I believe it arms after you put it in flex or toga. Alright, here we go. Flex running 47 degrees today. Climb, gear up. Just gonna wait on that climb thrust. He timed that perfectly. I don't know if people do that to be seen, or they do it to think you don't got crash settings on or something, or that you do have crash settings on. I don't know. I'm gonna stay on this runway heading just for a moment. We'll make that turn. All right. Ease it in the climb power. Ease it in. There we go. We got it. Start making our right turn. Going up to 35,000. The SID I wanted to use is not in the database for some reason. So we're not really on a SID, we're on direct to Holter, I believe, which is the transition. Start coming up with the flaps. Let's get the after takeoff checklist. After takeoff, spoiler disarmed. Engine mode selector is required. Taxi light can come off. Engine wing anti-gas is required. Pax 1 and 2 is required. Initial altitude set. IRS confirm aligned. Flight director cycle on and off. I don't know if we have to do it for both sides, but we'll do it for both sides. LS off and FCU verified correct and complete. So we're good to go. Let's do some wing views. What did you miss last stream? In the air in no time. Man, it's a very efficient system. Had to go from experimental back to the stable version of FlybyWire to get the A330 to work. Yeah, I can see that. You know, I don't think they actually put the landing gear on that list on this one. On the 737 it is, to at least confirm that it's locked, but on the Airbus you don't have to lock it. Now we're probably missing some things for the 10,000 foot checklist, but we gotta check out these views. They're just too nice. I got this A320, I don't know the website, but I got this A320 checklist. It's not the Neo, but it's really the same concept. It looks like this, and I printed it, and I have it so it folds open, and it's really nice to go over this one. Hey, Captain Shaquille Oatmeal, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We just passed 10,000 feet, so let's run the 10,000 foot checklist. All the lights can come off pretty much. Turn off the wing light. Leave just about everything else. Seatbelt sign is required. Pressurization. Oh, it did that to me. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't want to stay on the plan there, unless it's making its way over to it. I'll give it credit. It might be lining itself out. If not, we'll go to Holter. It's very possible. It's just taking its time. Look at that beautiful engine. Ultimate settings. If you guys just saw that trick I did, make sure you do that. You'll get a good looking sim. Bird hit the engine, that would be very, very bad. If it hit just one, we'd be okay. If it hit two, that's when you're really in trouble. Got some water over there, we'd be able to make it to, I'm sure, at this altitude. We've just run out of mini starbursts. We need to declare an emergency landing. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Can you imagine the call for that? Mayday, mayday, mayday. Mini starbursts have run out. Need vectors to the airport now. Alright, we switch over to standard mode. pulling it. I want to keep it on. Not the, okay. Why is it, oh, you got to be all the way on the track. I always forget that. I always see retract and I think it means like the retractable lights. I'm skeptical if it's actually lining up. I mean, I could intervene and just have it go direct halter, but I think then it really bugs out and then you have to direct it to every waypoint after. That's the main reason I'm not flying this on VATSIM. I'm very particular what I fly on VATSIM. If it's the Zebo, no problem. All day I'll fly the Zebo. Hey, I can understand. I like Starburst. I got Cheez-Its and pretzels right now. It's almost like Chex Mix. Yeah, man, a lot of these wing views, you get back here and it's so photorealistic, it's hard to tell the difference. Cuber, you got a question? Go for it. Ask away. You hate when the wings move up and down? Nice, got somebody off to the right. If any of you haven't flown in the Jackson Hole, get ready. It's a nice sight. Almost comparable to Innsbruck, something like that. Beauty. What's the difference between AP1 and AP2? Well, AP2 is mainly used when you're doing an ILS approach, like a Cat 3. You're going to arm 1 and 2. That turns it into from single channel to dual channel, and then it'll do the auto land for you. Other than that, I'm not sure if it's used as a backup to the other one. Could be, but I know when you do use it, it's on a Cat 3 ILS approach. Cat 3 or Cat 2? Why does my plane go up and down to 5,000 feet when I turn on it up and down? In what way does it go up? What do you mean, it drops 5,000 feet and then I'm back up? Or I'd have to know what aircraft you're talking about. I really don't know if it's going to align itself. I kind of don't want to touch because I just feel like I'm going to have to babysit it. I'm going to get those seatbelt signs off for the good folks back there. Oh no, a chicken nugget is flying into the engine. We're all going down. You guys ever see those people that throw coins into the engine? I've heard of that happening like 3 times. They gotta quit boarding those people from the ground. Don't give him access. Pedestal. I like to have a little. That's good. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, that was quite the long haul. Good flight, good landing. I wasn't there for the whole thing, but I was checking it. Get your helicopters ready for Jackson Hole. I got the premium edition. See another aircraft out there. Might be the same guy or somebody else. Got a few people out there flying with us today. It's getting a little bumpy. We're going to go ahead and get the seatbelt signs back on so nobody gets hurt. Wish I could tell them. Oh, okay, okay, it's aligning itself. I stand correct. I'll leave it alone then. Never, ever place a cow into a turbofan. Ever. You guys are funny. Oh man, FlightSim Expo's coming up in 3 weeks. I can't wait. Only time we can all get together and have a good time. Bumpy planes, yeah, that turbulence will get you. I think the worst I ever had was coming back from Japan to Los Angeles. It got pretty bumpy. That was my first turbulence experience. When they come on and they tell the cabin crew to take their seats, that's how you know you're in for a little bit of turbulence. That's actually what really got me interested in flight simulation, that turbulence from that flight. Because I wanted to come home and read about turbulence, and I was listening to a captain talk about it, and then I was like, I want to do flight simulation. That's all it took, one trip. Well, it wasn't one trip. I was on like 9 different flights on that vacation. Oh, we gotta switch wind views for this one. We gotta get to the right one quickly before the turn's over. To the right is Bear Lake. Giveaway will start when we get to Jackson Hole. I'm going to try to run the replay recorder so we can actually watch the replay, assuming I get a good link. Hopefully I do. And even if I don't, we'll watch it anyway. Yeah, it's not Bear Lake, it's Beer Lake. The only lake in the United States made of beer. Oh, can you imagine that? Oh, I wasn't following it. The update's coming tomorrow. That'd be cool. Look forward to that. The left is Cache Valley. Alright. Earl will be your tour guide today. Live stream on the update. What are the significant changes they're doing? If I do a live stream, it'd have to be in the evening. But is there anything significant? I wasn't following. I know they're doing some fixes and whatnot. I got some scenery I need to work on, so I'm thinking about streaming that. Playing some music and working on developing some scenery. I'm working on the farm. Still waiting on that A380. When that comes out, I'll do a live stream of that too. Everybody's gonna be live streaming that though. I wish it came out this week. Got a lot of free time. Off the left wing, we have another aircraft. Top of descent's actually coming up real soon. Real short route, it's a 48-minute flight. Oh, it's World Epic Germany. I forgot. I knew that, actually. I can't stream during the day. I gotta work, but I don't know. I need to take a break from streaming. It's been 4 days in a row. I think, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah. I need to take a few days off. But maybe this weekend we can plan something in Germany or whatever they updated. That'd be nice to do. Got to get back in that DCS C-130J because that was a lot of fun. Which game? DCS? I got a bunch of Department of Defense, real U.S. Army MREs. So I thought we could open one at cruise during one of those military flights, just for fun. They're real interesting. You just cook the food. All you need is water, and you can heat up your entire meal. Let you guys pick the flavor. I got 5 flavors or menu numbers. Captain Austin's gonna stream the Tullis A340. That'd be a solid aircraft to stream. If that's how it's pronounced. There's dogs. There's a dog breed called that. I wonder if that's where they're from. There's the other aircraft. Looks like another Neo. Hopefully I still show as an Airbus even though I'm in this Delta livery that a lot of you probably don't have. It came out like 5 days ago. getting the A320NX FS2 crew pack. Anyone trying that out? I have not tried it yet, but man, that would be a big help. Hund is a dog. So it's a place and a dog breed. Dosh Hound. Start to lower altitude. We're going to go down to 13,000 feet. We do need to get the meets bar. Just FYI, if you don't want to crash your sim, then when these things print, make sure you pull it out and move it, because earlier I printed one and I didn't pull it out, and then I tried to print another one. Crashed the sim on the desktop. We're going to send, they're probably not going to give us one, but we'll print it anyway because it'll be fun. Right here you should get message received. I'm going to go auto brake medium while I'm looking at it. Company message. ATIS not available, but we'll print it anyway. Do I play Roblox or different games? No Roblox for me. I don't think I've ever played it. I play Call of Duty. I played. I really want to get into Red Dead Redemption 2. It's just a time issue for me. If I have any free time at all, I'm spending it in Flight Sim. But I love Rockstar games. GTA 5. I like the Hitman series. I bought the new one, played through it once, and then I haven't played it anymore. I just have to be really particular with what I spend my time doing, because I don't always get a lot of free time. Right now, the reason I'm streaming 4 days in a row, my wife and toddler took a vacation. Coming back soon, but this is the first time I've had the house to myself in like 8 months. So I've been just getting all the streaming in I can, because I know it's not going to happen again for a while. Hitting the top of descent right now, so let's go down to 13,000. It's based, as the kiddies would say. And as somebody who I spent a lot of time in Los Angeles, or I used to, it is dead on that city. They nailed it. Even as far as like going on the Pacific Coast Highway, the same houses are there, the right colors, everything. I really want to get into it though, man. This would have been the week, but I spent all my time flight simming. It just looks so good. And then Rockstar, they never disappoint. I can't wait for the new GTA. They're doing what I said they should have done for years. I was always saying, take Vice City, but do a modern version of it. And that looks like what they're doing. Female lead character too, that'll be the first. So we're going to be making a left turn, so I want to make sure I got that left wing cued. It'll look real good. Pretty bumpy. Let me see if I can at least get ATIS. Because we gotta enter some data here. Oh, maybe that's why we couldn't get the METAR. It's not even giving us ATIS. Well, how am I gonna know? I need my QNH. I need my wins. I mean, it'll be fine if we don't enter that data, but it's nice to have it. I couldn't use Active Sky, but who knows if that's even synced up with the sim here. Oh, there we go. Wind 238 at 19. Oh my god, that's strong. 19 knot crosswind I gotta deal with. Perfect. ILS 19 in use, that's what we already got set up. Good to go. Uh-oh. Just need the QNH and the Tampa to get it. We're coming up on this turned up. I do want to slow down to like 240. So it makes this turn good. Info Golf. Come on, load it up. It's taking its sweet time. Yeah, the displaying players thing is annoying. I was following Oz Flight Simmer the other day on his stream, and he kept disappearing. It sucked because I was trying to follow him. For the most part, he stayed there, but he would disappear every once in a while. Then I'd lose and not to find him again. Jackson Hole's right there up on the left. Slow down even more so we can get a good view. They just obtained partially. No CDU, flight plan per nav. Oh yeah, the nav data. Gotta get the chart real fast. I think it's like 187. Because there's 187 on them. I don't want to say it. Gotta keep this PG. Yep, it's 187. Course setting frequency's already good to go. Two 992, yeah, right. See, Microsoft weather is screwed up. I don't buy it. Go ahead and let it go down to 11,000. Amazing airport, amazing approach. You got it. It is. Sorry, this music's kind of annoying. try another song. Oh yeah, better get the flight recorder going. So we have a replay to watch. Alright, I can deal with this song. Got the other guy down there. He's descending rapidly, or it's just an illusion of angle we're passing him. Biscoff airline cookies. I don't think we have those on board today. We only have pretzels and Cheez-Its. I'll probably have those. I can see the box in my head. I think I know what it is. Destination data. I'm trying to get a complete ATIS, but it's not pushing it out. All right, here. Already got the 238-19, visibility 5, temperature 27, and apparently the altimeter is it's 30.24. Flying 210. Cookie or biscuits if you're on the other side of the pond. What's my kill-death ratio? About 501. Don't mess with me. I'll take you out of the sky. I wanted to ask you if you have experience before this problem. When I put my credentials in the MCDU and proceed to press the initialization request, I get waypoint mismatch error. Do you know how to fix? Also, I tried to introduce waypoints manually in the MCDU message. Is it doing it at every airport, or is that airport specific? That would be my question. And you're talking about the Airbus, the fly-by-wire? Which aircraft we dealing with here? Oh man, try and get the 12. Gotta get back in the cockpit, get this managed. We need to go down to 97. I was messing around with wing views. I think we missed a little bit. I've got time to get it up though. Back on there. Go to get the gear down. We need some drag. Yeah, I'm trying to get fancy with these wing views. Do that, you mess yourself up. Where in the hell is the one I'm looking for? I'm trying to just get the right one. The right side. Good enough, there we go. Spoilers are armed. Flaps 2, medium brake. Working on the flaps still. Let's go ahead and make a call.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Turn the music off. Close the cameras. All set, all ready to go. Why are the flaps up instead of down? They're down. They're full. Fully configured. Ready to do this.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Stabilized missed approach altitude is set. Oh man. 12 knot crosswind. Let's do our best.
$500. 400. 100 above.
Oh shit, I forgot to hit record.
Minimum.
Gotta take my eyes off the screen for a second. I'm trying to get this recorder going so we can see this replay. Not the most efficient thing to do, but we should be fine.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Oh my god. What happened with that? What a beautiful landing into the airport there. I don't know what that was about. My rudder pedal's working? Ah, bless, don't you love it? Well, we might as well take the taxiway right here. What a piece of garbage. What a piece of garbage that was. What are you gonna do? Well, let's get the rest of this stuff. It's like as soon as we touched down, it just went to the right. I don't know. I didn't have any correction. I didn't have any, wasn't pushing the rudder that way. Let's wait till this APU started. APU, or the probe off. And then we got the brake lock again. That sucks. That really sucks on this type of stream too. Throttle's being funny too. Go. I need me some X-Plane 11. ABS failure? I don't know. We'll watch the replay anyway, it'll be funny. Well, this is my rudder mapped on the stick? No, I don't think it is. Until they fix that brake bug, man. It's so horrible. I don't know if you guys get it, but I get it. I'll leave it there. We're far enough. Oh, yeah. I don't know why they changed that to where it reverses now. Like, I can't idle the throttle. If you idle my throttle on my stick, it goes in the reverse. I don't like that mode. Anyway, set the parking brake. APU's on, APU bleed on. Get all, well, these are already retracted. Strobes off, beacon. So we're good. We're good to turn these engines off. I hate that. I hate that happened. I guess switch over to external power too. Best landing you've ever seen? Me too. At least we made it to the gate. Well, seatbelt signs. Well, let's watch that back. Hopefully I can watch it. Hopefully it actually recorded it. Load flight to play situation. Now this is a replay, so it's going to be weird. We were doing so good. It's like, all right, I got another 2 landings in a row that are good. And then it just said, nope, I'm going right. I mean, how do you even explain that? How do you even explain it? I know I'm too hard on myself, and that's probably because you're right. This is the first live crash I think I've ever had. XP72, our good friend, he's used to it by now. Then he put a FedEx into a hangar. Almost the same situation. Actually, it was like the exact same situation. I blame Microsoft Flight Simulator. You never see this happen on X-Plane. Let's watch the wing view of this. Oh wait, let's get the other side so we can see the airport. Yeah, that'll be good. How do I rewind it? I don't want you guys to have to hear the clicks. There. I don't think it was overcorrection. I didn't do any correcting. I just put it down and then it just veered right. Oh, I forgot to turn off Sim Toolkit Pro. Well, it'll be funny when the developer watches this back. You crashed going into our airport. Let's get the right wing view. We gotta document this from every angle we can, you know? I don't know, I think maybe Microsoft Flight Simulator just screws people over sometimes. It doesn't even make sense because the crosswind is coming in from that side. Why would the plane why would it push to the other side? The crosswind was coming from that way. You're gonna miss the giveaway though, Rudder, and the stream ain't over. We're doing helicopter flying next. We're giving away 3 products. Need tire sounds. You know, just put it in the lawn. Giveaway's coming right up. Let me do one more angle that I think would be really funny. First, let me see where the touchdown is so I can get the right point. Okay, this should be good. Just bear with me here. Gotta get the highlight channel. Everything they can get. Alright, now check this out. This should be good. I want the people that give you money to win the prizes. Okay, here it comes. Glad the replay was going on. I gotta do one more angle of that. That's not even a realistic drift, I feel like. But it's the most beautiful drift I've ever seen. Okay, last angle, and we'll leave it alone. Right there's the touchdown, okay. That's the other thing they gotta fix. This camera's broken too. I don't know if you guys have noticed. There you go. You have to double click. Turn and follow, turn that off. Zoom. Okay. This will be the last one. Where is the center line? Oh, I see it. Oh, missed the grass portion, but that's okay. Go ahead and stop the replay.
Too low.
Whoa!
Hold up.
30, 20, 5.
That was from the replay glitching out, I guess. All right. I'm gonna load in as the helicopter, and then we're gonna start this giveaway, okay? So just hang tight. I'm gonna take the EC-135. Well, you saw it, ladies and gentlemen. You were here to witness history. My first crash live. Welcome to the club. I feel part of everything now. Liveries. Let's take that smexy blue one. I like that one. Had a good run. Been streaming for 4 or 5 years. Can I spawn? Oh, you can't spawn on the helipads. They should fix that. They should fix that. Get your helicopters. Let's go. Hey, you guys have a good night too. Heading out. Let me get the giveaway questions, because this is going to be trivia based. So get your search engines ready real quick. Actually, first, let's have a look around the airport. It's worth looking at. So this is the airport you can win. Complete with all these static aircraft too. Yep, helicopters coming next. We're gonna do it around this area. This area is so scenic. I think I see one helicopter right there. Where's the restaurant? There's a restaurant here. Is it down on this side? What'd you say about the runway? You were cooking cookies on the runway because it was very hot. Is this the Jerediah's restaurant? Alright, you might think my questions are stupid, but it's all I could come up with. So 3 prizes, okay? Let me just get one thing going. We'll have to do an A320 redemption flight coming up soon. Okay, so only answer this question. The restaurant, yeah, the Jedediah's, yeah, I believe that's how you say it. Where is it? Is it further down? I'd like to park right in front of it. Yeah, it's a helicopter. Jedediah's. Don't see the sign or anything for it. Alright, so you guys ready? You ready to answer this question? Only answer if you want to win this airport, please. First person to answer it wins the airport, and then we're going to move on to 2 more questions for 2 more prizes. Sound fair? We're not even at the gate anymore because of that replay mode. Put us in the crashing into the grass. Okay, here goes. Who was the first airline carrier to offer flights to Jackson Hole Airport? Down the link that'll be provided through the developer. I'll put you in touch with them. You're gonna have to give me your email private feed. Well, there's also a code. You can save a little money, use the FLIGHTSIMDECK as a code. They provided me that to give to you guys. Delta is incorrect. That's too easy. I wouldn't have flown a Delta. Look at all the helicopters. We got all the helicopters coming in, so we'll have a great flight in a minute. American incorrect. United incorrect. Minecraft Cuber got it with Western Airlines. Now, Wikipedia does say Frontier, but on the official Jackson Hole website, they state that Western Airlines is the original carrier. Because originally I was going for Frontier too until I saw their website, and I was thinking, I gotta believe the official site over Wikipedia. Minecraft Keeper, you want this airport, right? You got the sim, yeah, and you actually want it? 2 more questions, though. 2 more questions coming up. Wikipedia will burn you sometimes. Don't use it for your reports at school. Good game. So, Minecraft Cuber. You won Jackson Hole Airport. Just, what is it, Iowa or something? I don't know. So, you got to send me your email. You have to have a SimMarket account. The developer will be in touch with you with a copy of it. So just private message me on Discord, Wyoming. Okay, second question. For those who want to win Weather Preset Pro, I happen to really love it. It's adds a whole bunch of nice presets to the sim. My favorite being big and bold. Kind of weird at this elevation though. Adds a lot of quick presets to the sim that are done really nice. Got blazing sun. You can add quickly add a blizzard. Humid storms. All kinds of stuff. So if you want to win Weather Preset Pro, here is your next question. Only answer if you would like to win it. Which of the 3 Jackson Hole SIDs do not have an obstacle clearance? In other words, which of the 3 does not involve an obstacle to clear on the way out? I need the name of that SID, and you win Weather Preset Pro. Some other ones we got in here. Hot and humid. Snow flurry is a very nice one too. Yeah, just create a sim market account and you're good. As long as you have an account set up by the time they want to send it to you, you're fine. It'll be in your account. Just remember to message me, please, for all that info. Remember, this is for a copy of Weather Preset Pro. Towering Clouds is another one. That looks actually really beautiful. We might leave that one just for the rest of the flight. Jackson Hole is a download, but it's through Sim Market. It has to be put into your Sim Market account. So you will be downloading it. Yeah, I'm leaving this weather preset. That's too beautiful. Nobody got this one? Very easy. There's only 3 SIDs out of this airport, and they are marked as obstacles in parentheses, and one is not. Which one is it? I'll wait for your DM, yeah. And it'll be a little bit, they're on a different time zone than me. We've been corresponding at like 4 in the morning, so I think they're on a very different time zone. Nobody got this one? Nobody can get it. I can give you hints on where you can get it. It's not the Teton. They will get in touch with you on the download. I can't send the download to you. It's going to be in your Sim Market account, but I have to provide whatever. I have to have your Sim Market account email. So hopefully you sent that email. It's not Teton. There's only 3. That eliminates 1. Yeah, 50-50 chance. Your chances are very good. Alpine 2 is correct, Baron Saturday. You have won Weather Preset Pro. One of your favorite YouTubers. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry for a little mishap on the runway today. Yeah, you can give it to me a little later. Like I said, they're not. I can't get in contact with them till later on. They're on a different time zone, so you got plenty of time. So just private message me the email you set up on Sim Market, and I promise you, you will have this in your account as soon as I can get it to them. So Baron Saturday, you've won that. Please reach out to me with an email. The best place to be Discord, but do it privately. You don't have to do it publicly in the channels. So you don't own any flight sim. Well, that doesn't do you any good then, does it? I guess you can have it for when if you do get Microsoft Flight Simulator. Send you some cookies or something? I don't know about cookies. Well, how do we handle that then? Should I give it to the other guy that guessed Teton? I'm gonna head over to my helicopter now. You can drive cars in this game. You can drive a Mercedes and a Jeep. Well, Baron, you want it, but you don't have the sim, so that's not going to do you any good. Taking off in a second, we got one more question, but now I don't know who to give the Weather Preset Pro to. Do you plan on getting Microsoft Flight Sim anytime soon? Well, I only got one more question. I only got one more question, and that's for a separate product. Or you know what? I'm just gonna cancel that instead of the. Okay, I can't give away two things then. That ruined that. So I'm gonna have to ask you my third question. This is for Weather Preset Pro. I can't give it to you, Baron. You don't have the sim. That wouldn't be fair. You just go on FlightSim.to. You can get cars. You can drive a Mercedes around. It's real cool. Send some cereal to your house. We'll figure something out for you, Baron. We'll figure something out. All right. This is the last question I can come up with. All right. So, please only answer it if you want to win Weather Preset Pro. Epic, you mean like the game thing? You're confused about what? Okay, so please only answer this question if you want Weather Preset Pro. It's a stupid question, but it's the only question I could come up with. The on-site restaurant at this airport, Jedediah's, what type of bread are they known for? Only answers if you have Microsoft Flight Simulator and you want to win this product, please. The restaurant at Jackson Hole, Jedediah's, what bread are they known for? What type of bread? Okay, so for your search engine, the restaurant here at Jackson Hole is Jedediah's. What type of bread are they known for? What is their main go-to bread? Not artisan. Not garlic. It's the bread, people. Sourdough is correct. Green Upsway. I hope you have Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I hope you want Weather Preset Pro. Sourdough is 100% correct. Well, they don't have to know it. I mean, the search engine is not cheating. The whole goal here is just whoever can answer it first. Pumpernickel. Well, if you go to airnav.com, Alpine 2 doesn't have the obstacles. But that question's out anyway because somebody answered it who didn't want, who doesn't even have Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is fine. Yeah, but you answered it. You answered it last. We getting off the ground. So, Minecraft Cube, are you still confused on how to get this download going, or what? I mean, how to get this, Yeah, I noticed the airport is getting horrible reviews. So who was it, who just answered that? About the bread, sourdough, Green Upsway. So make sure you get your email to me, okay? We're just gonna do a little helicopter flight around here. Green Upsway, yeah. So reach out, man. Reach out on Discord, please, and get that email to me. Get you that Weather Preset Pro. Username does not matter. Set that up whatever you want. It's your account email that matters. So the email that you use for Sim Market is going to be the email they will need to send you the scenery. Username might work, but they want the email, I think, because I had to give them my email just to get the scenery going. Go ahead and taxi all down the runway. Just as praxis to get on this line. Let's do some flying around this area. We need that Phoenix A320. Maybe that won't be off the runway. I don't know. I've never had the Airbus do that. It's never veered like that. I've seen it happen to streamers. Thank God I wasn't on that scene. Put a thunderstorm. Might make us crash. Your computer passed away. So guys, everybody that won, please reach out on Discord. Don't forget. I don't want to let these prizes go to waste. You know, I'll put the thunderstorm actually. The hot and humid one, or the building storms one, should be fun. Because there'll be like lightning and stuff. You give up? What's the issue? You just gotta sign up for Sim Market. This is one of the presets I'm using right now. I think Minecraft Cuber is gifting it to you right now, Chalix. I don't think I scratched my skids. You know when you hit this, when you scratch the skids. Okay, your name's not Shalix. Oh, Halix. Okay. Well, Minecraft Cuber has just gifted it to you. So that's very nice of him. So now you reach out to me on Discord, please. Do you have a Sim Market account already? Let's do this. Let's take a little look around the airport. Let's go around the back side of it, and then we'll move on. Wow, he just launched that helicopter. That A380 progress is looking mighty fine. I'm following that. I know they just released some previews, actually. Looks really good. So, Alex, you got Sim Market? Crying out of happiness. Okay, cool. You got Sim Market. Well, great. So, on Discord, private message me your email, and we'll get that in your account. Wait, I'm sorry. You didn't win. Wait. Cuber. Who's the other guy that won the... Cuber, actually, not Preset Pro. You won, see, I'm getting confused. You won Jackson Hole this airport. That's what Cuber won. So you want this or the Preset Pro? Yeah, I forgot the whole thing we gifted Cuber was Jackson Hole, not the Preset Pro. Yeah, you can choose at this point, I guess. Well, Jackson Hole has to go to somebody. This would be more expensive, and you should get the more expensive one. Cuber won Jackson Hole. Somebody else did Preset Pro. Let's go find something challenging to land around. Okay, you want Weather Preset Pro. Okay, you can get Weather Preset Pro. Then now we got to decide who the scenery goes to. This is so confusing. Every time I try to do a giveaway, it gets really confusing. Half the time, people don't even reach out. I gotta give it to somebody else, and then it gets really confusing. Okay, so you really want Weather Preset Pro, so I think that should go to you for sure. So, we'll do that. Green up sway, you can get Weather Preset Pro too. I'll give 2 copies to you. Who's getting Jackson Hole? This got really confusing fast. What a beautiful region. Flightman 100, if you want Jackson Hole, it's yours. Do you want this region, this airport? You have Microsoft Flight Simulator? Alright, Flightman 100, Jackson Hole Airport is yours. Just direct message me on Discord your email. I thought there was a house up here. I wanted to land in the backyard. Hey, you're very welcome. Oh, here it is, actually. See that guy's backyard? I'm gonna try to land in there. What a beautiful area this is. Wow. I'll have to plan a whole flight out this way. "15 minutes. Are you in the sim right now? You can lead the way." DM me your email. Okay, I'll check all that stuff out after the stream. was a tough one. Grass out of my face. Here comes somebody else. You're very welcome. Happy to do this. Yeah, email will get it. It's got to be your email for your SimMarket account. So the same email that you use for that will work. This is Vern's house. You don't see me? Oh, too bad. Sorry about that. Somebody, did he just go in the tree? I feel like me and Cube are best buds in your streams now. It's the hover plane. He's trimming the trees. Am I moving sideways? Okay, great, perfect. So yeah, same email for that SimMarket account. You're all set. Nice. I gotta check one thing. Gotta check this control thing. I don't know where the other guy went. Fell into the forest, unfortunately. Rip. Rest in peace. Location, we're at KJAC, right near the mountain. He's really using a helicopter, but I probably don't have the livery that he has, so he shows up in the sim as an airplane. It's really stupid. The model matching isn't very smart. It should just put 2 and 2 together and go, oh, he owns this helicopter, he doesn't have that livery, so we'll just make it the helicopter that he owns. But it doesn't work that way. So someone wanted to go 15 minutes away. West USA server. I'm okay to go somewhere 15 minutes away. Let me pull up my map. Showing up on this map. Alright, Baron Saturday, which way should I go? Alright, Flightman 100 is on the way. Let's meet him at KJAC. KJAC. Then we can all head to the grandiose place. Some Toolkit Pro changed their map because I can't see myself now. It used to not have to be loaded into a flight. 345, 350 heading from this airport. We'll try to land on the helipad. Oh yeah, what preset are we using? Towering clouds. Let's try hot and humid. Or humid storms. No, humid storms is not good. Maybe. What else? Maybe a building storms preset. Do we have? Oh yeah, building storms. It'll take a few minutes. Ah, that's okay. We'll wait for you. Give us time to practice on these helipads that were added. These aren't here on the original. This scenery really does fix this this airport up because it's not too good. I'm gonna turn my camera off now. I'm gonna use head tracking for this for the remainder of this flight. It just helps me out, helps me fly better. Some things over, like the microphone, and we gotta disable it, deactivate, done. And let me turn on the head tracking. All right, now we can look around and actually fly this proper. Okay. No, this airport's not bad. The default is bad. The default is really bad. This makes it nice. If you could see what the original looks like. It doesn't even have these helipads. I'm using Face Track No AR, so it uses my webcam. That's why I just turned my webcam off, because I only have one webcam right now. I'm gonna get another one eventually. So yeah, it just looks at your face and then it moves the view as you turn your face. Yeah, it does have a very VR-like look. I mean, you can lean into stuff. It's really great. See how I did. Not bad. I'll take that. Not bad at all. is what game free? This? Yeah, I think you'll like it. If you got a good webcam, it'll work. It's only like $3. Oh, you just took out the green helicopter. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? Yeah, I really enjoy using it. Loading in soon. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours? Okay. I can go for a while longer. At least my helicopter didn't skid off the runway. Show you how to drive a car. Yeah, I'll link you to the Mercedes, man. Hold on. Actually, I don't think I have it installed anymore. I'd have to close the sim, which might take a few minutes. As long as you guys got the time. I don't know how long you're sticking around for, otherwise I could show you. Missed it. Different wind direction, I suppose. I could put it down easily, but I'm just going for that H, which is not so easy. The trees. Okay, hold on. Can't link it to put this down properly. Who's texting me? I feel text messages. That other one was easier. Must be the wind. Well, anyways. Let me get the link for you. two cars. The Mercedes is better though, so I'd go with the Mercedes if I was you. FSElite.to. Alright, there's a link to it. I'm gonna download the latest version myself. So I can have that ready to go. Sitting on 1.9, alright, we'll be over there right away. Let's go find them, boys. There's roads, but you know, you gotta find a good stretch of them. A lot of them are like bad, they're really uneven, they're bumpy. You know, it's just not designed for driving, but you can do it. Driving around the airports is pretty good, because you know, the airports are modeled very well. There he is. Okay, so we gotta get on a 350 heading to get over there? You've been sick the past 4 days. Hopefully you're better. So many helicopters around. How do tracker work like when you move your head? It's very slight movements. So when you move your head, you're still looking at the monitor. So the head movements aren't as much as you would think. They're really tiny movements. And you just get used to locking your eyes in one spot as you do it. Yeah, GTA 5 doesn't have flaps, that's right. So let's turn to 350. We gotta get over some mountains though, don't we? You're slewing. Oh, there is a phone app that for head tracking too. I don't remember the name, but it uses the phone. I think it's free. I better look what I'm doing. It's a bad time to go to Expo Canyon. Look at this little canyon. This is nice. I see a bunch of you back there. Oh, there's someone down there. Yeah, I see a few of you. I think you're the one coming up. So we're not on the correct heading yet. I guess once we get through here. Be a great national park to see in real life. I've never flown here before. This is great. Is that guy just upside down in the helicopter? FLIGHTSIMDECK landings. Mine would be green, boy. Something. Oh no, Flightman, you crashed. You were the one upside down. Sorry about that, man. Just remember, I crashed too today. It's alright. We all do it. From time to time. So we're on 350, so this should lead us to that mountain. Yeah, I don't know. I landed. I was feeling really good. I'm like, all right, I did another good landing, and then it just pulled left. I saw the same thing. Someone did a highlight of XP72. I think it happened to him twice actually. He landed. It was the same deal. He had a good landing, put the nose down, and then it just said, "I'm going right." He flew it all the way into the FedEx loading area. Go up to 13,000. I don't know if this helicopter will let me do that. Already passed it. Do I need to turn around then? Max these RPMs out to get up there like that. Yeah, I don't think I can get 5,000 more feet in this bird. When we get back to the airport, maybe I'll jump on the A320 again, try to do another landing. We'll see what happens. We could land on top of this one. Man, that looks nice. You don't say goodbye, your iPad ran out. Okay. No worries. You made a 737? For Microsoft, how is it? Should put it on FlightSim.2. I removed the webcam so I can use my head tracking here. I can put it back when we're done. I can't tell if this is level ground or not. Can't wait till that opacity thing goes away. Going to be with that Reno air race update, I believe. So we can actually see each other when we fly close. What does it look like? I'll show you. Looks like this. See how my head moves and it moves? See how I lean in? Lean back. I can even turn around. If I pan around, and then if I put my head back here, it'll be like a passenger. Las Cruces, New Mexico. Cruces? Cruces? Is that a rock? What is that? What is that? We found the hidden treasure. I don't understand what I'm looking at there. Or is that just somebody's helicopter being weird? I've been missing out. How have I never flown here? These are some of the most beautiful mountains I've run across in this sim. It's the aliens. I believe it. They're out there, man. The high peak to my left. Oh, the really, really high peak. Let's go land on it. No, actually, I don't think that'll happen. But let's go look at it. Me here. Me here is always here. Perfect name, right? It's the most truthful name because he's always here. Too pointy to land? We'll see about that. I'll take my X-Cup and stole land on it. I think our only issue is going to be getting up there. If I could slew up there, then I might be able to land on it. Hey, me here. Did you see me crash earlier? Well, I guess we didn't like crash. I don't know what would have happened with that in real life. If it would have veered at that angle or not. Like that heavy. If it would have, I don't think it would have rolled. Wow, this is so cool. You're right. What have I been doing with my life? Not spending time in Jackson Hole. This is epic. We need epic music to go with this. When we get back to the airport, I'm getting back in that Airbus. I'm going to put that landing down. We're going to grease it. I see a plane up there. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to climb that high. No, weren't hurt too bad. Probably just get a bunch of lawsuits. Blame it on the Titans by Modest Mouse. I don't want the copyright strike. Actually, I don't even think those do anything, because one night I got like 80 copyright strikes because I was just playing whatever music I wanted. I mean, I knew I would get them, but nothing happened. I just got a bunch of emails. You played this and you played that, and okay. Come at me. Come at me, Google. That lightning strike was too close. Coming in hot with the SR-22. We're going full throttle to get this climb. Hopefully we don't lose the engine. My goal is to land on the peak. Oh, I see what you mean. That is very skinny. Current height is 11.6 thousand. Slowly doing it. Oh, we're in a complete hover now. The view will be incredible. Almost right above it. Imagine it rolling all the way down this mountain. Service ceiling on the side? Don't know. We have to be close. If we haven't already exceeded it. Oh my god. It's a little crooked. I better look at this before it bucks me off. It's a long way down. 13,000 feet up. Quit messing up, camera. I'm trying to see this. He almost got it. I didn't leave you much room, I'm sorry. I had it a little easier. Can we see the airport from here? Oh my god. I can see everything. Turn off the engines. Well, then I gotta start it again. We're gonna take off in a second. Oh no. Oh, he died. I'm so sorry. Oh, there he goes. Oh, I was gonna follow him. Oh. This camera, man, come on. Fix this stuff. It's been busted since Sim 5 update. You did it. I think you did it. You just got too close to me. So it blurred out. That's ending soon, though. This helicopter can go 20,000? Nice. Well, we still have 7,000 to go. That has to be a really slime climb. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Oh, actually, I might at night. Actually, right around now. If I'm gonna stream, it's gonna be at like 4:30. Maybe another Airbus flight. If I fly the Airbus tomorrow, where should I fly it? Oh, we should probably fly it with the new scenery. The longest flight I ever did was 18 hours, but I did not sit there for the whole time. I went to sleep and mowed the lawn. Alright, I'm leaving this area. I'm going back to Jackson Hole. Put it down on the helipad. Cut the throttle and just... How fun is this? Whee! It won't even let me pitch nose down. I don't. It's fighting me. Hey, look at this water. There's water up here. I want to get that new EC-145. That thing looks sweet. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Do sponsored flights? Donation to Fly Viewer nominated World Airports. Well, hey, I do got a membership if you guys want to join it. $1.99, $3.99. You get a cool emoji next to your name, an Air Force badge, an Airman badge to start. I'll fly wherever though. I'm thinking though, if they do update the sim tomorrow, then I should fly like somewhere in Germany or something. This was too nice not to stop at. You got that 145? Yeah, man, I hear it's good. I heard the sounds are really good. It's like $40, but nobody's complaining about it. Everybody seems to be really happy that they paid that. I have yet to hear one bad thing about that helicopter. Now, I saw another body of water up here. I'm going to go look at that real quick. What's a short flight, like a super short Airbus flight we could do into Jackson Hole? Like shorter than the one we originally did. What kind of fish are up here? Catfish? I'd imagine like catfish or trout or something. Nowhere really to land at this one. Where's the Jackson of Holes? To the right. Dogfish. I want to fly the Airbus into this airport again. So I'm thinking about just going back to Salt Lake and doing it again. Just to see what I get. See if I get that veer off again. See if it happens twice. Or somewhere shorter. Or I take off from Jackson and we just do a pattern. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Well, that was cool. Thanks for taking us over to that mountain. Didn't think I'd be able to get on that peak, but it worked out. The other thing that kind of baffled me about that landing was we went off the runway in the head of the crosswind. I would think in a crosswind situation like that, we would have veered the other way. You know, I have noticed, I've had this issue taxiing a couple times in the 747. I don't know about the Airbus so much, but where the nose wheel will get locked to like the right or left side. I wonder if something like that happened. I'd really like to know what happened there so it can not happen again. We're going like 100 knots, we gotta slow it down a bit. They've cleaned up my aircraft, I see. Could have been a toe brake malfunction. These rudder pedals I'm using are like 7 years old now. Still going strong. I don't like them. I've heard when you go to something like Virtual Fly's Rudder pedals. I think, yeah, Rudder pedals. Yeah. Not Rudder, but they call them Rudder. I heard it's like night and day. Like it'll. My friend Ronnie, he got a pair and he said it changed his flight sim experience. To go to pro rudder pedals. I don't know what that feels like. Be interesting after all this time. Rudder. Get your Rudder. They got weird names for their hardware, like Yoko. They're all play off of the word. Yoko the yoke. Rudder the rudder pedals. It's like they're characters on the movie Cars or something. Got the hardware, just no PC. I think that stuff works on Xbox. I'm not sure though. What company is which? For the helicopter? Why did it crash on the runway, Epic? The Cody of epicness. Nice job on the taxiways here. They did a good job. Stubbed its wheels on a rock. Yeah, did you put that rock out there? Somebody threw a spike strip out, like it's a high-speed chase. This helicopter got me pretty good at helicopters. I went back into Aerofly 2 the other night. I used to be really bad at those helicopters, and now I'm good. The imposter. He is sus. The sus imposter. Hey, you took the good spot, but you did a good job. Put down pretty much on the money. Actually, when I landed, it looked like a headwind, so maybe it'll be fine. Now the goal here is to get it right down on that H. I don't want to settle for anything less. We're going to have to lift off and do it again. Well, we didn't make it down onto the H. A little offset. Let's give it another try. Watch the fence, though. I'll get back with you guys in a second. It's going to take all my focus. Skidded it a bit. But on the H. Almost nice and center. We're good with that. Very good. Main menu time. Tell you what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna do something. Friend request. Gotcha. A320 Neo. Where's that Delta at? And it was the Delta Dirty livery. Weight and balance, don't need much. Give me about 9,000 pounds of fuel. Is it? Put me in this spot right here. Set as my departure. Let's fly. Let's do a thing or two. Thanks, Baron. Ah, the sim crashed. Poop. We'll just have to load it back up. How do you upload a video while flying right now? Yeah, precision is very hard. I found the best thing to do is try to practice on the taxiways. That's why you're always seeing me take the taxiways, even though I don't have to. It's just good practice. Super dark. Super dark this camera is. I'm gonna fix this. It's not right. That's not right either. I haven't played that game in a while. I can't think of the name right now. Damn, what is it? With the imposter. And you're the little characters trying not to die. Oh, your boy, before we get in that Airbus, I'm gonna show you this Mercedes. You're gonna like this. You're gonna like this a lot. How do you record off Xbox? I don't know, but I know it's possible because people do it. Hold on, I gotta turn my camera off again. I need I don't need the face tracking for this necessarily. Among Us. Thank you. Okay, before the Airbus redemption flight. Oh, damn it, I didn't install it. Now I gotta close it again. Bear with me. Carbon prop, where is it? I downloaded it today. Where's the link? I put it in chat. So many messages. It's gone. Mercedes. Got it. Download. Oh, I guess I didn't let it finish downloading, that's the problem. I have to look at a blank screen. Gamer deal, it's downloading right now. If you guys like scenery, I did some scenery. I'll show you my account. I did a UFO crash site. You can download this right now from Microsoft Flight Simulator. News crew, Men in Black, and stuff like that. Did that for fun. Put it out right before Independence Day. How do I get to my profile? I did Cameron Park, airport neighborhood. Right now I'm working on the farm. I'll probably stream that this week. And then I just did the Mojave Spaceport with this like massive airport junkyard. So that's my 3 scenery. If you want them, they're on FlightSim.2. Still works in progress. That's what it really looks like. And then that's what mine looks like. I think it came out pretty good. Anywho, let's get that Mercedes loaded in. Put it in my community folder. Good to go. Good to fire up the sim. Among Sauce. Haven't heard that one. Patrolling in Mojave will almost make you wish for a nuclear winter. You think everybody else in the stream is dead? Yeah, everybody's tapering off. I'm not doing much. I'm trying to get to this car though. Car and then A320 and then that's it for me for today. Just gonna take it up to 13,000. Shoot the ILS again. And that's what we'll do. Okay, we're in. Let's find it. There it is. Ooh. They got new colors. I like that white though. Or it's not even white, it's like a... It's almost like a silver, I think. There is a Godzilla and King Kong you can add to the sim. This is so much better with head tracking. drive up the mountain. Now that is a real challenge. Fit in there? Find out. I can't punch it too hard. Especially these buildings. Only got 5% battery, shoot. Where's your charger at? It might work. I've used the steering wheel as a yoke once. That worked. I don't know in this sim. I forgot what I tried that in. What's up, Kenny Barlow? I forgot, were you here earlier? How do I leave? I want to get on some roads. Take it through the fence. I gotta get out to the street. Yeah, it's a flight simulator with cars. Take me to the main road. some donuts for everybody. I've had my fun with that. Let's do this last thing. Oh man, the camera's all jacked up now. Let's fix that up. Too high still. I can deal with that, I think. Looks crooked. Looks weird to me. Figure video. Okay, let's get this Airbus going real quick. Gotta do it all from scratch. What's the live weather? Are we on live time? I think we are, yeah. Both nice. We are on live weather. How is it 2.9 or 9 or 2? There. So there's no way it's always that ratio. Three hours. My streams are generally 3 to 4. This is the last thing we're doing though. The takeoff out of here is pretty impressive. We on standby. Flight menu. Let's go over to AOC menu, ATIS. Let's get our It's not going to give me anything. It never gives me anything for this airport. Hit send. It's queued up and come back to the menu, wait for our receive the messages. Should come up on the eCam. Oh, it's just for you. Just for you and just for the heck of it. I want to try to do another Airbus landing so I can do the full and proper taxi back and all that. None available, but it's going to print anyway, which looks cool. What's going on, HK? Always good to see you. How was school? I think you had class or something, didn't you? Departing 19. We don't need a specific SID. We're gonna do our own thing. We do need to add the ILS approach though. Seven will be the course heading. It's all tuned. Okay. Let's go ahead and start the APU. Of course, pushback is going to push us back. Hey. Andrew Hunter. I'm still hanging to see Patrick redeem his landing. I was shocked to see the original attempt. Well, when you think about it, I don't know, I guess everybody crashes from... I don't know a streamer who hasn't crashed at some point. This was my first in 5 years, I think. But I don't stream nearly every day like most of them, so their odds were better for that to happen eventually. And I do practice these usually. I practice them because there's so much that can go wrong, either in the scenery or just something stupid happens. I did 2 landings since last night at this airport from Salt Lake City, and they were perfect butter. They're recorded on SimToolkit Pro even. But when I go to stream, no butter. Well, not butter would have been fine, but going into the grass, no fun. No fun at all. Fun for you guys, not fun for me. It's not a big deal though. It's all good. It's Microsoft Flight Simulator. Did it start? Can I get my bleed? That's my probe. I need my bleed. No time for this IRS line BS. We need to turn off the realism. They moved it. Where'd they move it? They changed it on me. I don't know where they put it. It used to be under options. do have to wait for it. Out there in India, born in Australia. You got your spot by the runway, front row seat? This will be good. Make sure you're recording. Whatever you do on the internet lives forever. I'm curious though if it's going to show up. See, I've never been on those highlight shows because I've never really messed up on stream bad enough to where it would like you would you would save it and do anything with it. I should be the first one to make a video of it. It's just funny. Who else messed up? Oh, Shaquille Oatmeal, he overran the runway the other day, a week or two ago. I guess he had no brakes, and it just kept going. It's funny though, man. It's just funny stuff that can go wrong. So I'm just gonna head over to USR, and then we'll do that whole thing again. Alright, we're aligned. So, hey, would you look at that? It's not doing the pushback automatically like it was doing before. Go figure. Why? I don't know how that works. Why it does it. And Pushback Express doesn't want to work either, so we're gonna have to start the engines at the gate. Stupid. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll just push back with reverse thrust. All my cameras are being weird now because of the head tracking noises. They're all offset. Even this one's kind of crooked. What are these things? Oh man, it messed all of them up. So we won't be able to get any fancy wing views. Engine 1 coming up. Oh, I'm just taking off and landing. I'm going to take off. I'm going to go connect with the USR waypoint and then do the ILS. Hopefully properly this time. Move the height up just a smidge. So this should be real short. Won't be too long. TCAS standby. We're left with no option. Pushback isn't working, so we gotta push it back with our reverse thrust, unfortunately. Parking brake can do it. Well, now it's not working either. So I'll just have to do a sharp turn. What can I do? Ooh, you see that? See how it kept going? That's almost like how it veered off the runway. And look at this, full throttle, no movement. You see how that works? You see how broken this stuff is? And it's not fly-by-wire's fault. It's all Microsoft, or a Solo. You have to tap the brakes, and then it unlocks them. Strobe, all that stuff's coming on. Sorry if that looked harsh. Whoa, what happened? What did he spam? I know his battery is about to die. Was he saying that? I don't know, man. I was looking at the plane. Getting started up and I see all those deleted. Calm down. We'll get it all set. What is it barking about? Why? What do we set? Oh, we set it for 1. There.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Jesus, look at this. I don't want to have to tap the brakes every time to unlock them. It's so stupid. I really hope they fix that.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Yeah, I know. He's just a kid. Kids like to spam. Kids like spam. HK said, I'm not taking this shit. You're out of here. F you, whatever it is. This isn't a real flight, it's on the winch. We're going to the top. You want to rotate. Positive radio. What is it crying about? Oh, TCAS. It's okay. I'm not in the mindset of this being a real flight. I'm just trying to turn around and land. I'll fly straight till we get up till 213, I guess, and then we'll turn around. Leaving all the lights on because they're going to come back on in a second anyway. It's high enough to clear all these mountains, I'm sure. Let's turn terrain radar off for a second so we can see. Just gonna do this on heading mode. Oh, you want a no flap landing? Is that a challenge? I think it's gonna be pretty hard. I don't know. Watch. It'll be the greasiest of the greasy. If we're established on the ILS, there should be really no excuse. Look at those winds, though. God, but no flaps. You'd have to land so fast. Destination is going to be the airport we just took off from. You're taking off, HK? Alright, man. See ya on the next one. do I live at Facebook? Or do I do live at Facebook? Is that what you mean? I was playing X-Plane and I landed, but I forgot to put the gear down, and the Zebo, it slid all over the place. He did a belly up. I'm surprised it didn't warn you about the gear. Normally it should say something about that.
$2,500.
We're gonna wait for a better lineup on that. That's even funnier that you got a great landing message out of it. Yeah, it already happened. I gave away Jackson Hole, this airport, and Weather Preset Pro. I gotta take a look at everybody's email. Still too early. Didn't even start putting her down to 11,000 in a minute. I have noticed with taxiing, if you right-click in any way to look around or your mouse gets off the window, you do lose control over your hardware. So I don't know if I had something like that going on. That's good enough. I think we can do that. Thing that's tripping me out is it didn't draw the line, so who knows what it's doing. Oh, it's going back to KJAC. I need you direct USR, Mr. Airbus. It's not going to do it. Okay. Well, autopilot off. We're going to do it ourselves.
$2,500.
That's not going to work either. I forgot nothing's even set up.
2,500.
I didn't consider any of this when I set this up. I also didn't consider that it was going to go back to the airport, not let me go direct to USR. Let me try something.
$2,500.
Yeah, it's not going to work. Unless you do the full flight, you're not going to get it. You can't do this. You can't load in and do this. It just doesn't work that way. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to land it. You got to do a full flight. You got to set it up properly. Got to respect it. I don't know what my landing speed or any of that is. The A320, the default one, lets you kind of load in and pull this stuff off, but FlybyWire doesn't like you to do that. Get some spoilers out. Get this speed down a bit.
$2,500. If you're looking at this going, what the heck is going on? We already landed at the airport earlier. I took off
to just go around and land again. So it's not set up like a true full flight. I don't have the runway, I'm just looking at the lines. I got the 2 lines, so it looks kind of silly. Just guessing on the landing speed. Okay, that's what I thought was the runway. This is like a landing challenge at this point when they just dump you in here. Nothing's ever set up. Real quick, I'm gonna turn on the flight sim recorder. Flight control replay. Record. Okay, so it's recording. Oh, I didn't know it was still going. I didn't know you could go to menu and it still flies. Turn the flight director off now because that's just going to mess with me. Gonna go all pappies and keep them happy. Even though I can't really see them. So again, if you're scrubbing through this video, we already did the landing. This is just a takeoff from Jackson and a left turn back to land for the heck of it. Heck of it. Hell of it. Whatever you want it to be. I am not checking the cabin again. We already did that. I don't know why it went back to check.
1,000. 500. 400. 300. 200. 1,000. 100,
Somebody's on the runway.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
I don't know if the reverse thrust worked or not. I guess it did. Come off though. I hate this new throttle system they updated to. Sorry I complain a lot. It's just I hate when things get changed. That didn't need to be changed. Start the APU. Who cares about all these lights? I don't care. Fix the brakes, Asobo, please. There. The finest of butters. Almost 4 hours. Yeah, that seems to be where I end these streams usually. Alright, let's look at that. All these wing views are going to be jacked up, though, unfortunately. Let's see if I can find a decent one. Oh, that's not fair. Well, I can fix that. I'm just going to have to end my camera. Video capture off, deactivate, done. So that's the last you'll see of my face today. We're going back to head tracking, which is nicer anyway. I can head track these replays. It looks pretty cool. Looks like we're actually a passenger. I think you guys will like it. Load it. Oh, this is the original one. Oh, it didn't record it then. And now it's getting out of the sim. I don't like this replay editor so much. Sorry, Fabio. The other one's better. Well, what garbage is this? I recorded it and now we can't watch it?
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I recorded it since we were on the, oh, there it is. Oh no, this is the other one. That was the mishap from earlier.
Retard.
Yeah,
Retard.
well, we can't watch it. Well, you lived it. You saw it live.
200. Retard. Retard.
What a weird
Retard.
way to... This thing functions so weird. Well, whatever. I was hoping we could watch it. That was a decent
Retard.
decent landing for what it was.
Retard.
Okay. No more replay stuff. That's another thing the Subway needs to do, is get a damn native replay thingamajig so we don't have to do this stuff. Well, I'm using an external recorder, but it's so buggy. Can't even work with it. Well, hopefully it looked good from your guys' vantage point. Premium version just has a few extra planes and a few extra airports. And that's it. Well, hey, how about back to Salt Lake City? Oh man, I'll be streaming all night. I mean, not like I got anything better to do right now. Back to Salt Lake City. Should I do that? Or should I not do that? It's only a 48-minute flight. Damn it, Minecraft Cuber, why'd you have to say that? It's good, isn't it? It's got some dirty engines there. Hey, that actually might look good though. If we do it right now, we'll get a nice night landing. Never flown into Salt Lake, only flown out of Salt Lake. Alright, you guys. It's rare. This is rare for me. I normally don't have this kind of free time. I got a wife, I got a toddler, but they're out of town. That's why I've been streaming so much, because I don't know when I'll ever get to do this again. So, and the other thing going on, I'd love to be outside, and, you know, doing stuff outside, but I live in Northern California, and we're dealing with all these fires, so the air quality index is pretty bad, so I'm stuck in my house anyway. So what am I going to do? Might as well flight sim. I'm gonna go to the main menu. I guess we'll do it. I gotta hit up SimBrief, get the whole plan and all that deal. Didn't plan for this at all. Well, I guess if you guys want to join along, we're going back to Salt Lake City. That's true. First trying to Salt Lake will be that. What gate should I take? This gate didn't work for pushback. I'm a little concerned it'll do that to me again. I guess if it does, we'll just rotate around. Right, DC-10. They crashed into the mountain, right? Or was it a... It was either that or I heard a C-130 crashed. One of the two. Hold up, I gotta reload the whole sim. These camera angles are gonna be bad. This gives me time to set up everything. Still here, don't worry. Just gotta get all the data up in SimBrief. Get a quick route. Anybody, can you look up on Flight Radar 24, what runway they're landing at Salt Lake right now? Or at least what side, I mean. KJAC to KSLC. Alternate will be KEVW. I don't even know what that is. Will be Delta flight number 433. We'll pick the Neo. Alpine 2 to Nordic will be the route. That's short. Nice. Good deal. Save that. Close. I get to do that. Oh, land. Looks like they're landing 3-5 in the south. Yeah. 3-5, 3-4. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. What are they? I guess they probably land 3-5 right or left. Hell, I'll take whatever the ILS is at this point. Saitek Pro has not picked up my scenery. Maybe because it didn't generate the OFP. That's probably why. I think this will look really good if we time it just right. Might get the last of the sunset. It's a nice mountainous area. Yeah, giveaway was KJAC. What's the website where you see your airplane on the website and what flight plan you're doing? That is Sim Toolkit Pro. It's free. Or if a person is on the VATSIM network, you can see them on various sites. Vatastic is one of them. You're talking real world. Flight Radar 24, is it? Or God, I can't think tonight. What's the other one? FlightAware. Jackson Hole. I'll do my fuel once I'm in. Who won it? I don't know if is he still here? I don't know. It got so confusing. I'm gonna have to go off what they sent me by email because one guy won it. He's still here, I think. Minecraft Cuber. He won it, and then he didn't want it. So, oh my God, the views are still screwed. Why would that son of a bitch? Okay, at least I straightened them out by loading in and loading out with the head tracking. That's a little high though. External power on, and then we'll do the crew supply, get the IRS going, come to the bottom, seatbelt, no smoking, emergency exit armed, turn the nav on, batteries first. I'm not doing this in any particular order with the checklist, so sue me. Fire checks, whatever. Who needs fire checks? Let's brighten this cockpit up. If you want to learn this plane, I did do a tutorial. We followed everything correctly. Right now I'm just doing this off the top of my head. Okay, let's see if Sim Toolkit Pro has picked up my flight plan. Yeah, KJAC to KSLC. Thank you, chat. You're on it tonight. What kind of weather we got going? We on live? Yep. And it did pick it up, so you should be able to see it on the browser. It's not coming up yet, though. Oh, it's got no connection. Oh man, I wish I could read that. Six minutes on the align. Why are the winds that bad? What did I say the flight number? Oh yeah, it's Delta 433. Cost index is 15. Oh, I didn't even done the fuel yet. Cruising altitude 340. Go to the next page. Zero fuel, block fuel 11.7. Departure to Jackson Hole B 19. Alpine 2 departure to find it now. To kick me. Insert that. No airways or anything. Actually, I don't even think we have any in between waypoints, so it's just straight over to the arrival. And we'll do 3, 5. What would make more sense? I'll put 3, 4 left for now. And I'll probably leave it, because I know if you change anything in this along the way, you get in trouble. See that. Looks good. I think we just needed to align 4 more minutes. We can check the plan out. Let's do flaps to what am I thinking? 2 up. 37-degree flex temp. I have absolutely no idea what you're doing right now. Basically setting up the computer for the flight. This is basically what's going to help fly the plane. Right now this is for the takeoff. These are the speeds. So at 123 knots we will rotate, which means we're going to pull back on the stick and start getting the plane in the air. This flex temp value, this is so the engine doesn't have to use its max power. It uses the exact amount of power that it needs for the takeoff. This is just flaps and trim setting. This 2/up 1.4, which comes over here. It comes off of the numbers off this thingy. Oh, I don't even know what the trim's set at now. I've moved it on accident so many times. Hopefully that's okay. I don't know. Now we might lift up. Yeah, it helps with navigation autopilot. This page specifically is just for like the takeoff. Like almost everything on this page is just about rolling down the runway and taking off. This page is about your flight plan navigation. So the sky is made of all these invisible waypoints, and you program those. That's how you get around. Each waypoint will take you to a different spot. I can show you once this comes up. The system is still aligning. It's got one more minute. So for taking off from one way, climb here, jacks 192 cross, kick me at or above 15,000. So to line, yeah. So you can come over to plan mode and I can show you. So each of these waypoints brings us to Salt Lake City. But we're not going to get any pushback again, I bet. Watch. FS2 crew doesn't want to help me either. I wonder if it's a sim connect issue. The other crap works. What's the hot? Well, let me try calling ground and see if they do it. They are supposed to do it. I just don't know if it'll work. I can also do pushback from the tablet. Okay, they're doing it. $7,700. Yeah, that's one I'm trying to avoid. Oh, look at that sun peeking right through that mountain. How sweet is that? I hate this pushback though. It doesn't even give you a chance to turn the parking brake off before they start pushing you. And then if you mess with the parking brake at any point in them rolling up, then they leave. It's so buggy. Alright, crank that engine to ignition. Number 2 coming on. Oh, but you gotta tell them when to stop. They don't know when to stop. Once they fix that. Okay, just stop. Just stop. Pushback, please. Just stop. It's pushing me the wrong way. Just stop. Just please stop. Garbage default pushback system. I got pushback helper, but it's not installed right now. Because you have to tell them which direction to turn, and then there's a delay, so it's always incorrect. Better to use Pushback Express or Pushback Helper, or I think there's one built into the pad there. Setting flaps 2. Go ahead and get the lights on too. Turn off the wing light, not yet. Better pushback helper is the king of pushbacks. The one on X-Plane 11. That is the best system to just draw the route out, and it does it without having to do all this nonsense. AP buoy coming off with the APU ignition back to normal. Auto brake max. For whatever reason, that's not letting me turn it on. Maybe once we move a little bit it will. Hey, there's somebody joining us to Salt Lake, I suppose. There it goes. I've got to do the brake tap again. Plane 11's been looking real good lately. It just works. But can't get mad. Microsoft Flight Simulator is a baby. Can't get mad at babies. They don't know any better. They have to grow up and learn all the words. I came up with the perfect analogy for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Because it's a baby. It doesn't know how to talk yet. It only knows a few words. It poops. But it'll be president one day. It'll grow up to be president. Microsoft Flight Sim does a lot of pooping. Yeah, it communicates very well. It tells you all that stuff. I love it. It does, man. It poops all the time. You gotta change its diaper, and then it poops again. Then while you're changing the diaper, you don't even have the new diaper on yet, it pees. Then you gotta clean that up.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Let me get the showcase cam ready. Probably want to look out the right side. If I can find the camera. There we go. That's a pretty camera. Waiting for me to take off. I'll just be a second. TCAS TRA tilt above. Engine mode selector as required. Brake temp check 150. Brake fans off. Sliding table stowed. Takeoff clearance obtained. Sort of. Do need to turn on these constraints. Look at that windsock. Been nothing but crosswind today. Feel like you're about to go on vacation? Nice. You are in a way. Flex set 47 degrees. Crosswind isn't too bad yet. Wait till we get some speed. Wish I had someone to call out this rotate, see it? Just so scary to take your eyes off the road. Positive rate, gear up. Look at all that red and orange. Climb power set. So I'll hand fly it for a little bit. Second thought. We can't. We're going to miss all these nice views. There we go. Look at that. This was so worth it. Looks pretty nice. California's not dark yet. I love that. The sun is out. Can't see the window. Is it actually behaving like it has VNAV? Sort of, huh? My guess is it's supposed to climb. For whatever reason, it's holding at 12,000. But hey, nice view. It might on X-Plane 12. X-Plane 12 is supposed to be coming out soon. I heard months ago, I don't know if it was true or not, that they bought something within like Google Earth data. They were going to use that, which would automatically make it better than Microsoft's because Google's is more up to date. Some of the best departures in the business here, I think, is out of Jackson Hole. Yeah, why aren't you climbing? I guess this is what I get for using the developer version. It's weird, man. There's no reason you should say it that. I guess I gotta do it myself. It sucks. If that even works. It just refuses to climb. Climb, you bastard! I gotta sit in here and babysit instead of looking out the window. Odd, I don't hear the engines running up either. Is it in climb? Yeah. It's set there. Trojan virus. People are still sending those out. I guess so. Get people's information. Okay, now it's on profile mode. Looks like I just need a little help. Oh yeah, you 100% do. It'll be another $60. They're saying the old planes are going to work though. So that means the core sim is pretty much the same, but I think what they're updating is the scenery, seasons, clouds. You're gonna get some new planes. I think an A330 is coming with it. Generic Gamer, how you doing? Oh, we already did the giveaway about 3 hours ago. If you can believe that. This is just bonus flying. My city is full of smoke. I'm stuck at home. What am I going to do? I can't do nothing. So we're flying. I love the sun is like sitting right there on the glare shield. It's nice. It's living up to its name, glare shield. Well, the LNAV's good. Well, actually, the LNAV has been a little flaky, but the VNAV just now was flaky. But on the way over, it wasn't. We also veered off the runway with this thing earlier. I just lost control of inputs. I got XP72, except he kept going. I was lucky to stop, or be able to stop. maybe stick to the stable. Developer has some nice features though. So we're going to be landing on the 3-5. No, it's a 3-4 at that airport. 3-4 left. I think auto land works now. I'll do as much as I can now. New cruise altitude 350. Oh, my bad. I forgot we were at 3-4. Is it? I don't know. I think there is. I think you can do that. Is the Flight Factor 757 worth it? It's on sale. I think people like that one. I haven't used it myself. Flight Factor is pretty good. Is closed. Auto land is where the plane lands itself. Takes a special runway. The plane has to be equipped with it. Most of them are. Most planes like this are. And then you need a special crew that's trained to handle it. Yeah. Autopilot landing is a real thing. Happen all the time. It's mainly for when it's so foggy you can't see. There's Cat 1s, Cat 2s, and Cat 3s. Cat 3 is like the worst conditions. And you can land pretty much completely blind. The plane will land itself when it's really foggy out. They also do it on clear days. They have to do it regularly for... just for training. Sometimes even for calibration of the system at the airport. I've heard that they'll have them do them sometimes. But yeah, recurrency training is another reason that they would do it on the land too. I don't want to try one because they didn't have it working in this plane fully. It might work now because you can arm autopilot too, which was the main thing that was broken about it. This top of descent looks late. The one Simbrief is giving me. Your flight plan got messed up? Autopilot is more dangerous. No, it's not really. It's not more dangerous. It's pretty precise. I just think when they can have somebody hand fly it themselves in, that's what they would prefer. I think there's even systems now where it taxis for you, right? I think it's like the same thing. I haven't seen that work in the sim yet, but in real life, I believe they have that system as well. This stuff is getting super automated. I'm kind of blown away by them too, especially in this region. Window views are the best in this sim. Only downside is no modeled cabin, but that's okay. We're looking out the window anyway. It puts some people to sleep. The longest flight I've ever flown on in real life was about 11 hours, and it gets boring. I love that they put these scratches. I just gotta wonder, how did they happen? How do you get these perfect circles? Need to be at 12,000 at Weber. I feel like I need to go down now, despite what, I'm so tired of saying Sim Toolkit Pro. I feel like I've said it so many times tonight. Start my descent to 12,000. Oh, maybe we can actually get some ATIS info this time. No, I didn't fly myself. I mean, as a passenger. That was the longest commercial flight I've been on. Now, this is cool. I love this feature. You click this ATIS message, and you can print it. It comes out the printer right there. Click it, and it puts it over here. It's still hard to read though, because I can't zoom in any further. It's wrong about that though. It's not doing the 1.6 side, because even when I took off from there earlier, it gave me 1.6, but real world was 3.5 or 3.4. 3.4 sides. So can't trust anything. That's why I really like Active Sky. Get all that data right there. I don't think we're close enough. Oh, we are. Visibility 10 miles, temperature 30, altimeter 3010. We're going to ignore those. We're using the 3.4 side. Just got to get the wind info. 12. It's the final. Gotta wait. Did I miss the winds again? That's so beautiful. Come on. Takes forever to show up again. I got windows to look out of. Come on, give me my info. You've been on a 15-hour flight? I found, like, when you're going on your vacation and you're on that length of a flight, it's, like, fun. You're all excited still. It's just the return leg. When you're done with your trip, that gets boring. It's like, I've already watched all these movies. I don't know. I always had fun going to the trip. No, I can say that, no matter where I travel. I'm gonna watch this movie, I'm gonna eat these snacks, I'm gonna drink this wine. It's awesome. Play some of this poker, beat all the people on this plane. Not literally beat them, but beat them in poker. Man, flight attendants are getting beat up lately. It's crazy. People have lost their damn mind. I love how it just gives me the ATIS one time and then it doesn't come back. We got most of it. I can leave the wind off, I suppose. Wait, this gave us wind. If I can read it. Zero, zero. So there's like, it's calm then? Oh my god, this is pretty. Oh. Yeah, or it ran out of fuel or something. That's too bad. I think we've all had that happen. What an experience this is. Every time I fly this simulator, it's something new. There's just a new experience, something new to see. That's why I like it. It never gets old. I mean, we're literally watching the sunset. It's going to go down over that mountain as we watch it. And there it goes. I'm landing 3-4 left. Whoever inspired me to go back to Salt Lake City, thank you. This was even more epic than the way in. Is it out yet? No, usually I notice it comes in Pacific time around 8 a.m., 9 a.m. So that'd be tomorrow. Somebody, I don't know the schedule, some of you guys might get it earlier than others. I don't think they push it all at the same time. There goes Salt Lake. We'll be down there in a second. Yeah. It's a short flight. It's only like 45 minutes away. There's Salt Lake right there. $12,000, $10,000. I'm gonna go down to 10. How do I get the screen you have on top of your desktop? With the altitude speed stuff? That's SimToolkit Pro. It only shows up if you're streaming. It's not an actual overlay, like a real-time overlay. You can code them with, I think it's CSS code. But there's plenty of them already done for you. This is just one of them I happen to like using. Oh, I can see why they want you at 12. So scratch that, we'll go down to 10. After we pass this big mountain. Thanks, Mr. Martini. Hope I do. It is a mountain. Wow, look, they even got like the houses and stuff up the mountain. Jedi, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, this is FlybyWire, the latest developer version. Difficult to see in this cockpit. Well, we got most of the info. Winds appear to be like nothing. Final down to 8. We can put it down to 8 now. This is going to be a pretty sweet turn, I think. Do you use X-Plane Sim 2? Yeah. I do. Actually did a stream yesterday. Check it out. Please check out the landing. We flew the 737 MAX into Santa Barbara. Had a good approach landing. Did it on VATSIM. I'm not really comfortable taking this sim on VATSIM yet. I'm very particular in what I like to use on VATSIM. And, just don't like doing it yet on this sim. Actually, not as epic as I thought. Looking at water. But yeah, X-Plane 11 is great. Can't wait for 12. I got the recorder going. Start to close some of these windows. Almost there, slowly coming in. I've never landed at Salt Lake before. real beautiful. Man, my room got really dark, didn't it? Look at the camera. 10,000, then 8,000. I wonder if the VNav's actually holding. We'll see. Could be a fluke. It is, wow. It's actually going down the path. That's progress. It's time to put the landing gear down. Fix something though. Go back. I hope this doesn't break my flight. Horizontal position is off. It still seems off, but I'll deal with it. Can really affect your landing. If your view is crooked. Okay, done with the window views. Got to focus, gears coming down.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
don't think it's loaded the airport yet. I don't see any lights. It should be really bright. No, not using autoland. I'm gonna do it myself. Right now it's flying the approach for us, but at about 1,000 feet, we'll take over. There it goes. That's supposed to get fixed in the next update. Should have seen that miles and miles and miles ago. Those lights are so bright. After start. Taxi light set TO, Mr. Approach altitude, set spoilers arm, landing memo. No blue, but it's weird the ECAM hasn't updated. I guess when we get a little closer. Yeah, this is default. You won't be able to tell though at night. It'll look beautiful either way.
$2,500.
Hey, what's up, Ronnie? What was the issue? I forgot what I was just talking about. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's supposed to get fixed. It's some draw distance issue. Even with everything maxed out, I'm still not getting it. At least give me the lights, you know? I don't need all the details, but give me some lights. I said no more wing view, but we're gonna do a little bit. It's on the ILS, so it should be fine. Oh, it's the old terminal. Actually, we took off out of the old terminal. So it's not updated yet. Someone will need to update it. Yeah, that performance. I remember they put out that post about it. 2-knot headwind, right on the headwind. Right on. Been quite the stream, man. We've been going for 5 hours. By the time we get to the gate, it'll be 5.5. That might be the record for me. Not sure. Man, my camera is so dark, dude. Really got dark in here. Just letting it ride it down at 1,000.
1,000.
Autopilot can fly it better than me. Glare is funny. I'm trying to look at my flight director.
500. 400. Hundred
Oh,
above.
this is bright.
Minimum.
Continuing. Got a little low.
One 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Float here a bit. Cut the reverse thrust. Fly-by-wire, can you please fix the throttle, like, so I can idle it actually? I don't like idle being in the middle. Throws me off. I don't know, man. I thought as I was approaching it, I'm like, something looks weird here. That's what it was. I couldn't process it because I'm so focused on flying it. But that's what it was. I don't know, this airport was buggy earlier. 2 times I loaded in with it, the terminal roof was floating about 10 feet above where it's supposed to be. Thought that was pretty funny. Then the 3rd time I loaded in, it was good. I did record that, so we can watch it back. So we're going to go to the old terminal, since the new one's not in place. Hey, I didn't do that the first time. There was a monster in the cockpit, and it turned the plane right. I'm not even going to bother with the ground spoilers. I can't see. See, it's doing that weird shit again. It's too loose, like a loose race car. You landed again. You got some butter on it. That's good. Always good to get the butter. Is that a Delta plane right there? I think it is. Park next to that. Bumpy taxiway. Looking for a a line here. Can't see any lines into the terminal. I'm betting they're there in real world. Oh, there's one. I'll take that. Oh, sorry for the lag. I got this open. If you leave that open, it lags. I think this is the one we took off from, too. C7? Maybe not. No, this isn't it. Jetway's too short. Throttle system I'm using. Oh, and there goes that reverse thrust problem. See, my idle is like 3/4 of the way down on my throttle now after this update. They changed it to where the last 25% is reverse thrust. Let me get a dome light. Where's the dome light? It's down here. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, give me all the bright. I need all the bright I can get. Set the parking brake, turn the engines off. Continue. Strobe can go all the way off. Beacon come off, wing light. Logo stays on. And the seatbelt can come off. No smoking always stays on, but turning it off now. Smoke up, smoke all you want. Cleaning up the last few things we couldn't do in the dark. Alright. I guess we can take a look at the replay before we head out for the night. Let's put on some music. Hopefully a good song. You already saw my landing. What do you mean? Looks like the gearing out here. That doesn't look like normal speed to me, though. Look at those cars moving. What do you guys want first? A wing view or what do you want? Yeah, they're calibrated. They changed something. To do reverse thrust in this plane, I had to push down. I had to push this button on the center of my stick and then push back up with the throttle. But they changed it in the last update to where reverse thrust is the last 25% of my throttle range. And that really sucks. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we have no lights out there on the side. So dark to see everything. It was butter, it just wasn't perfectly on the center line or anything initially. And then that's where the reverse kicked in again as I'm trying to idle it. Still not used to that. Check it out, man. They're changing things. Certified butter. It's just the angle. Wow, I didn't even know it touched down. What landing rate did I get for that? I did it again. I keep forgetting to turn off the flight before I watch this replay. So it gives me all these bogus replays. Oh, I turn this off. Complete flight. Where is that? It looks like I did a bunch of pattern work at Salt Lake now. Finish flight. Okay. They changed the language for that. Alright, let's look at a wing view. Something. Let's do some different angles of this. Let's get a good wing view, though. I like that open one. That one. That's gonna look beautimous. Yeah, boy. Fire that one up. Well, I don't know about that. Some in real life pilots. I gotta go for work tomorrow. Nice stream. Thank you so much, Ronnie. You take care. The real world pilots have their bad days too. Every landing's a little different because of the wind and such. Catch you on the next. All right, see you there. so beautiful, I want to keep looking at different angles of it. I think I have this replay saved forever now, so that would be sweet to make a video out of it. No school tomorrow. How'd you get Tuesday off school? Good night, Minecraft Cuber. Yeah, I do some scenery. I just started working with it. I'm doing a farm right now. I'm probably going to stream that this week while I work on it. Head out, get some rest, have a good night. FlightSimdeck, Minecraft Cuber, and also thank you guys for the opportunity to get Weather Preset Pro. Yeah, you're welcome. I'll get that to you soon. It may not be immediately, within the next day or two. Everybody involved in the things I gave away are like 8 hours, 10 hours ahead of me in the time zone, so I'll message them all tonight, so maybe by the morning I should have everything good to go. Yeah, I used dev mode, and I didn't do too much modeling. I did a UFO crash site. I don't know if you saw that earlier. I did use Blender for that UFO. But Blender works pretty good. There's also a lot of export presets that people have made specifically for Blender and Microsoft exporting. You have a good night, too. That would be the last angle. We already got the plane shut down at the gate. So it is closed with this replay. Nice song. Goes with it. This song is chill, man. I like this. Thanks everybody who came out for the stream. Get you guys the stuff you won. What a beautiful sim. It's buggy sometimes, but damn is it beautiful. It's coming along. Moby, it was great flying with you too. Had a lot of fun. We got up on those mountain peaks. We did a lot of stuff today, didn't we? Did a lot of stuff in this flight. I guess that's where the replay mode ends. Or is it going still? No, it's still going. So So beautiful. Expert blender thrown in. Oh yeah, a lot of people do that to fix up some areas, but I plan to eventually do some tutorials on it. I'm pretty comfortable with it now, but I want to write up some tutorials and teach people on a basic level how to fix up their local airports and try to explain it pretty well. Well, that's gonna do it for me, guys. I'm gonna go get some food. That was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah, man. Until the next one, whatever that may be. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you. You guys take care. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks so much.